Good morning, Vietnam. Da-na-na-na. What's up? Alright, let's get to it. Alright, so I was charting out NKLA yesterday. I said that it would move up and it would hit this Fibonacci. I'm just going to say fractal. This Fibonacci up above. And as you can clearly see, it has done so. Now, I'm not sure if it'll tap it again with this line that I drew in pre-market or from yesterday in regular day. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. Your thoughts on space or SPCE? Alright, let's do it. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. Currently up 42. Well, my entire system lagged there for a sec. Let me take this off. I don't want to talk with this thing on. Hold on, let's do. Okay, we have a level of 616. Above that, we have a level of 714. And we have support at 494. Oh wait. Do you want me to like try to chart it out? Man. Come on, Celcero. All right. See. Intraday support. Something like this, bro. Something like this. I'm gonna go live chat so make sure everyone's there. So yeah, I got something like this. Let's take a look at Jamie real quick. GME is just chilling. Currently using the 200 EMA as support on the 15. Using the 5. Okay, do some fractal push down, which would be below that. Now I don't think we're gonna get below this. I think we'll get collected there. And then I think, yeah. I don't know, it'd be a hard push down. We already hit that 500 moving average pretty recently. Normally when we do something like that, they give us some time. Well, EMA, not the MMA. Well, let me bring over my charts for a sec. Trading view. Interesting. But yeah, I'm curious to see. We have OPEX today, which means I think we have close to $1 trillion of options expiring, from my understanding. Cool. We have what is known as quad witching, which a lot of options are going to expire. Now, I'm pretty proud of my NKLA call out here. This little chart I have. Hey, good afternoon, Sue. How are you? Hope you are enjoying yourself. Interesting. We have the VIX going up. We have the dollar going up slightly. Billy Libby, good morning. How are you? Or Bill Libby, Billy Libby. Still early in the morning. Sorry, I had the Y. That was not my. Whew. You can tell it's early in the morning for me, guys. Give me a little bit. Let me wake up here. Hey, what's up, Liquid? Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes, sir. We are definitely moving up ahead in the battlefront, in the battlefield. Now, we do have a lot of... Mullen is up 6% today. Hit 32 this morning. I doubt many people were awake for that, but I know some people are stuck in there, so... No. Yeah, I feel like most people can't. They probably saw, you know what? They probably saw so many people complaining on social media. They're like, you know what? We can't do this anymore. Hey, look at LXEH. I said yesterday, when it popped up to that 110 and it hit down to that like 95-cent area. I said keep an eye on it because I think it could be a runner for tomorrow. Now we do have a bit of volume kicking in. We do have about 9 minutes left to go until open, but it's currently at 111, 112. It's starting to move up, 120. Man, look at this. Sometimes you just listen to what I say. Why do I get this weird feeling it's about to pop? This looks like it's about to move up to like $2. I'm going to regret not getting into this. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that is going to be the case today. Part of me already does. Henry, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful rise and shine of the day. If you look at NKLA did diverge a little bit, but as you can see here, I did pretty much hit this on point. I thought it was going to happen a little bit earlier. As you can see here, we do have a bit of a line that I almost got right. So they did my move. Instead of doing it during the market, they're going to do it during the day. Maybe we see like a move like something like this. I don't know. I'm getting there, Henry. Just give me a little bit more time to slap myself awake. I'm actually gonna go get some more coffee because the market is about to open, and there's nothing better than a fresh cup of coffee in the morning when the market opens. Hey, what's up, TZ, bro? Good morning. lot of noise. Sorry. Hey Pyro, what's up? TZ, I got one day trade in me that I'm itching to use. Well, let's see which one that could be. LXEH looks like it's ready to pop. Oh, am I gonna be right about this? Am I gonna be right about this? Let's take a look. SDA. SOFO did drop. Neo's up to $10. Wow, AI's up 5%. Pre-market. PLTR's up 2%. I mean, everything is green today. I'm curious to see what happens to the SPY here at open. Alright, let's go to NKLA. NKLA is heading down now. About to potentially pop out here. Might retap that Fibonacci. SONN is up 11%. LXEH, I don't know. Carvana is up 3%. TIO is up 4%. Sayun is up 3%. I'm pretty bullish on NKLA. A lot of people feel that way. By the way, MVIS took a bit of a dip here. It did open up, fell throughout the day, headed back down to this gap fill that they left from yesterday morning. Bounced off of it. Does look like it's a bit of a double bottom. We will see. But I don't know. I think MVIS is a good ticker that I think over the long run, if you accumulate, could potentially be a good ticker. Could pay you out really well. You could also day trade it and probably pay you really well. There's a lot of volatility within this ticker. Wow, look at Lucy, man. There it is. Okay, NKLA's trying to push up here. We got about 2 minutes left till open. Start your engines, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Barbara, good morning. Ruben, what's up, bro? Oh, you're long on Bitcoin. Yeah, I saw Bitcoin had a nice rally. All the way from 20. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Wait, hold up. This is the 1 minute. Look at that. All right, the market is open in 30 seconds. Look at that. Beautiful. Especially if you like leverage yourself, cough, cough, then you would have made a lot of money. NKLA's starting to push up here. It is on for a potential breakout, so we'll see what happens there. Mullen getting dropped here at open. Alright, am I really that surprised by Mullen? Alright, Space Virgin. It's currently Space Virgin. What a name. Okay, NKLA coming back to test that. Probably going to fill this gap here from pre-market if it does. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, comms. Mullen coming back up, even though it did start dropping there for a brief moment. All right, let's quickly check the SPY here. SPY is open. Did pop up. We have hit a high of 443.17. We're now looking for, seems to be somewhat bearish here. Needs a little bit more of an engulfing move. We're just going to leave that up for a second. Need to check some of my portfolio here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's get back to this. So, AI coming off of its high, dropping here. We do see some buying pressure enter into the market. PLTR also dropping here, as suspected from most of these push-ups here. Amazon did jump over this resistance line, trying to use it as support. As you can see here, it is being used. Dropping below it, potentially moving down further. I know Amazon is the weak one of the top boys. Seems like to be the first one with his feet knocked out from under it. The VIX is 1444. All right. Still curious to see what happens here with the SPY. We're only 2.5 minutes into the first part of the market here. Wait, why do I have these on? That's probably why I'm speaking weird. Nvidia popping up to 36. Did hit 25.90 here. Large candle down before the open. EVLO was up almost 300% here in pre-market, currently dropping. Yesterday's closing price was at around, I believe it was 9 cents, almost 8 cents. Virgin is dropping here below this support line, looking to retest this Fibonacci at 494. Seems to be the case. Seems like we have a bit of an inverse price action here. Maybe I need to switch these lines, see if that works. Maybe something like that. LXEH 115. NVOS trotting along. Let's take a look at NVOS real quick. Ooh, 1450, 1461 is the high. We do have a lot of gaps that left down below. NVOS likes to pop up every once in a while. Seems like mass accumulation is occurring. You can see here we did hit 22.49 the other day, 25 the day before that. We did have a run up to 46 pre-market. That was pretty quick though. That doesn't really count. NEO getting dropped here a little bit at open, trying to use 10 as support, hitting 1021 in the high of the open. We do also have FNGR that popped up 15% here. NKLA currently using the 100 EMA on the 5-minute as support. Still in a falling wedge. Yeah. No, did you see the BlackRock news, Ruben? Apparently BlackRock is now trying to throw out an ETF. It's absolute chaos. And then France also I think they're trying to lock down Binance because apparently for fraud or something like that, or money laundering. But I feel like they're just trying to throw the book at it. They're not really doing anything, are they? Yeah, good old government. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't say that word. Always the insiders, lol, yeah. Trust me, it does not make me happy whatsoever. It's complete BS, bro. See, you're starting to see that BS. That's gonna become so much worse, dude. Once that ETF hits, BlackRock's gonna. You know BlackRock. You know what they're capable of. Okay, the SPY's at 441.30 or sorry, 90. Now I did have a support line from yesterday. There's a reason for that, but I'm not going to speak on that reason. I just had it here for curiosity reasons. Wow, the Qs really be dropping here. SPY doesn't really give a crap about what the Qs have to think. Silver and gold did drop a little bit here from its pump up in the morning. Does look like it's finding some support here. We got the VIX just chilling at the 1444 area. We got the dollar. Dollar did drop a little bit more. Start to pop back up. I don't know really much about the dollar. Maybe that BlackRock news is part of the reason why the dollar is dropping. Could also just be the entire globe losing confidence in America. That could also be one other reason. PLTR throwing out the 666. It is dropping pretty hard here. Did hit 17. Wow. Alright, let's go back to the regular watch list, regularly scheduled program. 25 cents on EVLO. SPCE does use that what is that, 1555 as support, seems like. Trying to bounce up. It does look like it had that support a little bit too high there. NKLA did try to bounce, did have an attempt to break out. Seems like that 175 is hard resistance. Then you have this trend line, as you can see here, bounce right off of that. See some selling pressure kick in. Those severe storms heading towards the southeast U.S. finally hit the Florida Panhandle last night. Heavy winds, flooding, lightning, tornado warnings, and more lightning. Right, so yeah. They added this emoji button on the stream, and I can't see the full chat with it. It's kind of annoying, actually. No wonder. Leave it up to YouTube to be absolute nimwits, but whatever. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Mullen here, popping back up. Bouncing off 30 cents. Currently at 29. Damn, that would have been a good entry point yesterday. Or the day before, I believe. CDU popping up here. CDU's up to 21.79. Did hit 24 cents in after hours yesterday. Popped up twice. This means, probably could mean a continuation of a pop up here. TO 137. TO likes to move up and down here. Yeah, let's take a look. SVM just kind of chilling right now. Alright, let's look at the big boys here. DPST is down a percentage, not a big deal. Google red, interesting. Amazon and Google are bottom of the pack so far. Apple did hit 187.67, which is the high for Apple all time. Wow, the SPY retracement is weak at best. Does that mean the buying pressure is in? Does that mean the calls are in for it? Are we going to be seeing 450 today? Is the rip off the faces an inevitability? Wow. Okay, okay. We had that happen yesterday as well with a bit of a double bottom. Man, we got some interesting... The market is... Man. Oh, let me check it. Let me check Lucid out real quick. How's Lucid doing? Lucid at 652, bounced up 673. Hit 675 yesterday, so we're maybe a bit of a double top. We are hitting the 500 EMA on the 30. Does look like we've somewhat pretty much found a bottom, almost like an inverse head and shoulders here. Silver is starting to move along with gold. Oil right behind it. The dollar is doing the opposite, still moving down. The VIX hasn't moved an inch. Oh, no, wait. Hold up. No, the VIX must have moved. Hold up. Let me check. What is the VIX up to? No, the VIX is just chilling. It's just sitting there. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Apple looking pretty bearish here. If we get an engulfing on the 5 there, we could see a little bit of a push down. I mean, we are getting pretty low there. Market seems to be slow. I was expecting more movement here at the open. See, Space still using that support, 555. MBOT starting to pop up here, 322 is the high. Mullen coming back down, looks like it rejected at 2950. NKLA, yep, now trying to fill that gap left from this morning in pre-market. We do have support at 147. See if that maintains it. I'm not sure if we will. We'll probably retest 158 at some point. We do have that VWAP kind of following it as it moves down. AREB hit 13 cents yesterday. Likes the pop up from this range. Could be a good entry point. Keep an eye on that. Oh boy, silver is starting to move. Do have 2 engulfing candles here. Whoa. Silver's starting to move like it's hot, baby. You got liquid silver. SPCE breaking that support level. Looks like 494 is going to be retested today. EVLO, I easy retested at 22.5. If it even wants to consider moving higher, I doubt it. Did have a very nice run up from yesterday. SPY now breaking that support from yesterday that I had. Interesting enough. Currently using the 100 on the 5 as support. We could see a little bit of cascading here. I think we could, the lowest we could see is 438. But we do have a max pain of 415 on the day. I would be amazed if we actually got down there. Rivian moving up to 1571. All right. The ultimate play would just to keep it sideways. If you really think about it, if you just keep the SPY sideways. EVLO up 240%. Looks like it may have found a bit of support here at this 2720 area. Could see a bit of a rebound up to this 30 cent and maybe another pull down. Could be a little bit ambitious there. NEO did drop off the 10, trying to push back up. Just bought Surf. Alright, let's take a look. Surf is oncology. Very nice dip here. Using the 100 as support. We do have a gap down below. I think it already filled part of it. Yeah, already filled about half of it. We could see a bit of a recovery here. Yeah, I saw that, Zim. That's something I'm gonna be listening to. Actually, in a weird way, I actually like Tristan, but then I like Tate. I feel like Tristan's a lot more. He's a much more calm. I don't know. Different sides of the same coin. Probably the best way of putting it. Okay, gold is getting an engulfing candle. That's not looking good. Silver, on the other hand, still a bit indecisive here. Let's actually check the 30-minute candle. 30-minute is a recovery candle, which is actually pretty good. Which we do still have about 9 minutes to complete. Nickel looks like it's going to be retesting that line right there. Good recovery off that 200 on the 5. We do have the VWAP and a couple of EMAs up above. Could be considered resistance. T+2 is Wednesday next week. Let me see. Oh, whoa. What's the SPY doing? Where did the SPY move? SPY now breaking 441. Yeah, Zim, it's a bit confusing. If you look at the history of the Fed, when they have paused, they have never continued to... they've never raised after a pause. They've always either paused or reduced. Now, Powell, some people believe Powell has the balls in him to continue pausing or to continue rate hikes. Other people are very skeptical because if you go back and watch the streams, he looks like a nervous wreck. He looks like he doesn't know whether to shit himself or to piss himself. But, how do you say it? That could just be, I mean, you essentially have the global economy, to a degree, hanging on your words in one way or the other. Or the global markets, maybe not the global economy. That's probably not a good way of putting that. Amazon looks like it made double bottom here. Pretty early on in the day, we could see a massive recovery. I'm curious to see. I think the SPY might continue to go higher. AMD getting a spanking this morning. Oof. Don't they have earnings soon? Yeah, bro. I'd never take his job, bro. I'd rather be president than be Jay Powell. And I can't be president, so that's good. GME looking like that 24 gap is the support level. Could be leaving it for future moves. I think GME still got a little bit of magic left in it. I don't know why. Part of me thinks that that's still a possibility. A little bit of that oomph. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the 1 hour here. Okay, wow, what a rejection. Curious to see what happens here. We got a lot of interesting things going on right now in the market. As far as I'm concerned, I really don't care what goes where and where goes what. I'm not sure if that made sense, but you get what I mean. NKLA, I'm still curious of. I think we're going to be just trading in this range for a little bit, especially today. I doubt you're going to drop that much. Unless if you guys just load it up on calls blindly. SPCE dipping now? What was the news? Yeah, it's probably buy the rumor, sell the news, Joel. Good morning, by the way, Joel. I'm not sure if I said good morning to you yet. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna make a national burrito month. Everybody has to, or is forced to eat burritos. Pause, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna get rid of Taco Tuesdays though. Yeah, that's going to upset a lot of people. I just heard people groan, and I can't even hear you guys. You guys are like, what? No Taco Tuesday? Yeah, get rid of Taco Tuesday, bro. Get rid of that. Lordstown Motors Corp. I've never heard of this company, and I'm going to go look at it fundamentally. Sometimes sometimes I found tickers purely based off of the name. Nah, I'm the president, bro. Supreme leader. Get off me. You must obey. Oh, bro, this company is way in... Interesting. I mean, they're basically competing with Tesla. I don't... They're going to get run out, bro. Yeah, I think I just lost a bunch of viewers because I said Taco Tuesday. I'm getting rid of Taco Tuesday. This guy doesn't like tacos. I like tacos, bro. I'm just saying, burritos are the superior way of eating food. That's all. You're using food to eat food. Come on, man. I mean, I guess you're doing the same with tacos. Actually, that just negates the whole argument. Tesla's moving up here, which is good. PLTR still moving down here, bouncing off the 500 EMA. Banks look like they may reverse here throughout the day. The VIX is spiking up and down. Can't really tell what type of volatility is good. I don't know, maybe we could see a move. So zero. Nah, bro. I'll put coffee on your tacos. That's what I'll do. Yo, wait. If Jeff is here, that he should do. He should try to make tacos with coffee in it somehow. I feel like there's a way you could do that. I feel like Jeff would be smart enough to do that. But yeah, I would pour coffee over your tacos. Yeah, okay, added it. Okay, rides at 5, SPCE, bouncing up, looking pretty bullish here, actually, on the 5-minute. We got an engulfing green candle. We need a little bit more volume, though. Tiramisu tacos. Yeah, Pyro, I know. That's what I was like. There's probably some crazy chef out there who's probably like, well, if you integrate the coffee beans into the crust of the taco, you can clearly experience this higher level of crunch that goes beyond the normal scope of human consciousness. Like, I feel like that there's definitely someone out there who's tried to do that. Viri is popping up here, up 10%. This one's just been climbing. Your mind is expanded into a... I'm sorry. Some dude's probably just like talking about coffee and tacos with like a Joe Rogan type feel to it. For AMD, I mean, as far as I can see, we're still in this somewhat of a bull rally here. See, we're at all-time highs. Yeah, you could take a gamble. I mean, we're currently bouncing. We just broke below a Fibonacci level. Here. I don't... We do have a bit of a double top here. It might bounce up, and then it might use this as support, bounce up, and then I think you're gonna head back down here. I don't know. I don't think it has the same juice as whoops. Let me move that back. I don't think you have the same juice here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, buying pressure, a little bit of selling. Yep, selling. Buying pressure, massive buying pressure, bit of selling, massive buying pressure, bit of selling, massive buying pressure, bit of selling. Yeah, I think this was looking, I think it might dip a little bit more. I think if you want to scale in, that could be a good way of doing it. There's this gap down below, and you do have a bit of a bearish setup on the daily. I do think, because they're trying to turn this fib into support. Ride is flying. Okay, let's take a look. Do I have news or something? Oh, looks like the EV is just about to have a massive rally. Morgan Stanley raises price target to 138. Oh, I don't really place much value on raising of price targets, but yeah, you can see this looks like a good bottom. I don't know how many shares you're playing with, Pyro. I would wait. Okay, you are bouncing off the 500 EMA, the 200 EMA on the 1 hour. Got some good support here. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like you have a double top, and it looks like it's about to kind of head down here a little bit. I don't know how strong the support will be. That's kind of the issue. Because if you look at the 4 hour, right, every single time it likes to move higher, it has always kind of bounced off that, the 500 EMA. It's done that twice now, right? But that retracement might take a while. And it could just be that they're moving up the EMA. So maybe the retracement could be down to 113. I mean, let's look at the upside, I guess, is probably a better way of looking at it, right? Yeah, let's throw out the VP here real quick. Yeah, you are actually above this sort of volume. You have hard support at 116 here. And then after that, I mean, you could be in the clear. It's not going much lower than 100. I'm just giving you the outlook. Because the thing is AMD's in this mid-range, right? Like, with the rally we have, it could easily move higher, break out into new highs. That wouldn't surprise me. But you're also just slightly above, like, this mass volume. So it could always come back down and retest it. Right, as you can see here, you have this volume support, and because you just popped over it, it might come back down here. But with the rally that we're in, especially with these type of tickers, there's a chance that it could just go all the way. PBLY. Yeah, it's just in a weird, it's in a weird place. You know what I mean? Because look, you have some selling pressure here. You have a gap down below it, right? It's kind of using this fib as support, but it hasn't really tested. Like, it's tested it once and it's doing it now a second time. I just wait for a little bit more confirmation. Seems like it's slowing down in its movement upwards. Okay, PLBY. Ooh, this one looks. Oh, dude, this one looks like it's just gonna climb here. Hold up. Let me look at the fundamentals. They're pumping this up. What are they doing? This one looks like it has a good chart set up here. Oh, Playboy. Okay. Well, yeah, go all in. Go all in. Debt to equity, not great. It's a bit a one-on-one. You do have some decent cash on hand. You are losing money. I don't really see them making money. If this was Pornhub, I would all in, but I don't think it is. This is just Playboy. Or, sorry, Cornhub. Sorry, YouTube, you absolute. Yeah, you could get a swing off of this. I'd just be careful, that's all. It's gonna have massive volume and it's just gonna fucking rip. I can already tell. Is gonna have that at some point. I'm gonna miss out on something I've been watching again for like fucking months. BDRX. By the way, good morning, Jeff. I'm not sure if you said that earlier and I just wasn't paying attention. No, good morning, good morning. Wait, did you, where were you? Did you say good morning? Oh, okay, I thought I was crazy. Whoa, 40%. Moving up higher here. Let's see, do we got any resistances? 1188, and then you got, I think the highest you're probably going to get to is 30. Yeah, you got some hard resistance at 13. Like 1250. Had a little nap. Okay. Silver and gold getting slammed down here. Tesla continues its climb higher. Seems like EVs are on a run here. SoFi is now down almost 10% for the day. Probably going to be retesting that 825 area. Does have a gap at 822. We do have cascading momentum indicating a push down to actually 750. Wouldn't surprise me. We do have some good support there. I think 825 is actually a little bit better. We are down below this 890 level, which let's look at the daily here. On the daily volume here, we have hard support at 750 looks to be hard support. 780, something like that. for SoFi. I don't think it goes much lower than that. Could also just be because if it's probably going to bounce off this 500 EMA on the daily. If not, it's just going to fall way below that. Probably jump all the way down to that. Is that the 50? I forget what. Oh no, that's the 20. Oh, I don't have the 50 on here. Okay. Yeah, this band is probably going to head back down to the 780 level. Couldn't get into ride. I mean, yeah, dude, you're potentially about to move up to $10 here. I know that seems a bit extreme, but maybe $9. Don't really. Oh no, okay. Sorry, that's way too preemptive. $7. $7 seems to be a good level of resistance. How about, hey, what's up, Thanos Anus? What about COSM? I don't know, man. It's just still in this accumulation zone. I tried to break out here, as you can see. We do still have another breakout line coming up. I don't know. I feel like the market, because it's getting added to the Russell, which is good, but the Russell is struggling a little bit. It's lagging relative to the SPY. I just think that in this market, there's a lot of hype everywhere else. I don't think pennies and these smaller tickers have as much hype for them. Now, I do think COSM will have its day. Don't get me wrong. COSM will have its day, and it will be a beautiful day. But, I mean, plenty of time to accumulate. I just wouldn't. I still have this gut feeling that they want to drop this bitch one time. You are sounding a lot like the AMC hopeful. Oh God, Jeff. Hey, bro, give me a popcorn bag. Yeah, I know. Moving's in hard, bro. Give me a popcorn bag, Jeff. Look, bro, I mean, with, like, I'll just say, yeah, whatever. It's not my sole focus, bro. I got plenty of other plays I'm also losing money on. Someday the gold will fall from the sky and the world will work the way I want it to. Yeah, Jeff, I think the market has done plenty of punching in the face for me to realize that I'm well aware that I need to humble myself, so don't worry about that. AMC is a nostalgia play. Streaming is going to kill theaters. To a degree, Jeff, you know my opinions on AMC, bro. You pretty much know. I think that AMC fundamentally is not a ticker to be putting your money into. I think if you were to pick a ticker that you were to stick with the squeeze concept on, I would say GME. Because yes, they do have some declining things. I think if they get good news, which is what they had, for example, with Cohen buying like 500,000 more shares and things like that, it's just, you have something better to support. So whoa, Salcero, bro. Salcero, what happened? What happened, man? What happened? What happened here? Sorry, that's Joey Diaz. I'm not sure if you. What happened here? Oh my God, Ride is just moving, bros. Said like 750 is probably the resistance. Oh, what happened here? Man, Ride just started to move like a mofo. Yeah. Nah, dude, this move was like pretty strong, actually. Rivian coming down. Tesla looks like it's heading down. Nvidia might just hit a new high of the day here. Very nice V. But I think the rest of the market is about to take a little bit of a dip here. AI dropping off of that high and then bouncing up. Man, the SPY, bro. Just continuous buying. Mullen hit 30 cents, coming back down here. Excuse me. This is my chart for WISA. Oh, I gotta love this. Yeah, finding some supports here on some of these tickers. LXCH, I don't know, that disappeared from the top of the list. Happy I did not get into it. Could have gotten in for a morning pump though. What about NKLA? NKLA's popping up.
Came out.
Alrighty, I'm back, mate. Welcome to the jungle. Alrighty, let's take a look. Alright, SPY struggling with that 442 level. Did pop up above it. Looks like we're heading back down here. Probably going to retest that support level again. If not, we continue hit that resistance at 444. NVIDIA looking like... Did we tap that high day? I think we did. Just underneath it. We're still not quite there yet. Rivian pushing back up. Russia's Putin says usage of nuclear weapon is possible in theory in case of danger to our territory. Okay. Well, let me know when they drop, bro. Let me know when they drop. Let me know when they dance, baby, dance, dance, dance. Let's go, let's go. Dance, baby, dance, 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 baby, dance. Let's go. Whoa, is that what did I just see on the SPY there? Look at that. Okay, well, is this the beginning of the drop throughout the day for the SPY? Looking very hangish. Let the algos figure out what the hell it wants to do, because let's be real here, most of this trading is not normal people. Let's be honest with ourselves here, guys. Most of the trading that occurs on a lot of these tickers is not us. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Putin just working. Hmm. What the hell is going on here, baby? Alright, Ride coming back off that high of 676. Space dropping below, still needs to retest that 494 area. Mullen 28 coming down. NVOS popped up, maybe a bit of a double top, probably going to trade sideways. NKLA tapped that support. Why can't I see this shit? Like 147, bounced below it, 141. We do have a support. Again, there is a gap down at 110. Don't forget that for those of you in it. As you can see here, we do have a bit of a line on the downtrend. We would have to break that, and we do have a VWAP. So now we do have the support here at this 140 level from yesterday. As you can see, we have some volume support there, which is pretty good. We'll see how it holds up. We have tested it once now. Hopefully, we don't do it a second time. Probably going to be required though. This 200 EMA on the 5 looking good for now. Okay, the SPY is struggling a little bit. Could be a double. Could be a bottom here for another move higher. Maybe people just don't believe in the drop. Maybe that's the problem. AI is now dropping down 1.5%, getting close to 2%. Insider sell AMC. Oh, okay. Hit 470, bounce back up. We did have a guy come in here yesterday and talk about how AMC is a terrible investment. Which, congratulations to him, I guess. I think he thought I was going to try to, like, fight him on it or something. That's kind of the energy he came into. I just listen. I've always maintained the position that I think AMC will eventually go down. I don't think it could always squeeze. You know, the market is acting highly irrational, so you never know, man. You never know. I'd rather stick with my thesis and be wrong than follow someone else's thesis and be right. To be honest, I know it sounds weird, but you gotta learn how to improve your thesis. That sounds a bit ego-driven, I know, but sold 2.8 million AMC preferred equity units in AMC for 4. Elon Musk reaffirms call for AI regulation, says there's a real danger for digital superintelligence. Bro, what do you mean? We're already there, bro. What is Elon Musk complaining about? And plus, no one is listening to him. I think he's right, but I mean, all these nerdicals who be out here pumping up AI, just they don't care, man. They don't care. Part of me doesn't even blame them, but they don't care. I had a homie who he's a coder. And the way he talks is like, he talks down on humanity, man. Because he's like, yeah, well, people just don't understand. It's like, no, people, yeah, maybe because people don't want to. Or they can't. Who cares? God, bro, I need to... Alright, let's take a look. Okay, silver and gold coming back up with a rebound. Oil's moving up higher here. Has oil found its bottom? I think oil may have found its bottom already. Pyro, are you still there? I'm not sure if you are. Do you think oil's found its bottom? Do you think it might have to go down one more time? Because it kind of looks like you have this sort of triple bottom. Let's take a look at the dollar here. The dollar is it climbing here? I can't, yeah, it's climbing. The dollar is climbing again. We do have somewhat of a bullish setup on the SPY as well, so I think they might just keep it sideways. That would be the most troll thing. Typical market makers. KSBN moving up here, 15%. I think this is OTC if I'm not mistaken. No, maybe not. Nvidia is the top dog of the day. Wow, man, a lot of these big boys be dropping. Ride is going down. Back into the 560s here. Space looking to slow down. Looks like a quote-unquote soft landing on space. Haha. That's a good joke. Don't underestimate it. That has a lot of double meanings. You just don't see them. Hey man, I can entertain myself, alright? I'm here 8 hours a day. I can entertain myself. Oil is so manipulated. Saudi and Russia were supposed to discontinue oil production, but they did not. And people are not burning as much right now. Are you telling me the Saudis are shorting oil? Is that what you're telling me? If they can't make money on the way up, they'll make money on the way down. Okay. Yeah, I figure, Pyro. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's a good thing. I don't know. I feel like that's actually a good thing, though. I know that sounds weird to say, but maybe I'm just being a nut job when I say that, but part of me thinks that's actually good. I don't know. There's a way you could turn that into a positive, right? I freaked out YouTube. They heard what I was talking about and shot down my viewers. Watch, they're about to do it again. It's crazy. Let's see. Space breaking below the support level of 494, heading down to this 500 EMA on the 5 minute. VIX popping down. So I'm gonna check AMD Pyro. I want to see. Well, you see that double bottom? Pyro, look at AMD. See that double bottom? Works doing really well this morning. Works. Ooh, halted on the way up. We got a halter. I haven't seen a halter in a good while. 82 cents off of the low of 30 this morning. Someone could have popped in really nicely there. See. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we have Works unhalted hit 96, indecisive candle. Tesla dropped down from 263. Currently at 260. SPY is just trading sideways now. I don't think they're actually going to move it up a lot. I think people started piling in thinking it was going to rally really hard. I think they're just going to complete the thing that nobody wanted to happen. LTR. Probably gonna hit 15. We've been rising. Rejection off that high again. Seems like a bit of a double top here on PLTR. We do have a gap there. PLTR has a gap at 15, would make sense. And at 13, so I'm gonna let that do that. Ford has a gap down below. Works halted again. on the way down this time. Ride coming all the way down, all the way back down. Could be a good dip opportunity here, unless if they just decide to pummel it all the way back down to this $3. Seems kind of an intense move though. It's like an inverse V, I get that, but I would at least expect a rally here. You got a bit of a short-lived rally throughout the day, especially if the SPY decides to jump up. Let's take a look at the SPY right now real quick. I think the SPY is still kind of stuck in this channel right here. Okay. Drill, baby, drill. Energy independence is achievable again. Where? What's the news on this? Oh, the SPY is looking a little bearish right now. We have fallen below. We almost hit a new low today. We do have engulfing red candles. Volume is relatively strong, indicating a good downwards push. Maybe it won't be much. Could just be a retest of that. What is that? That 439 level. Definitely retest to 440 coming in. To think otherwise would be a bit ambitious, but then again, this market is wild. The fluctuation on SPY right now is pretty crazy. As you can see here, we bounce off the 500 on the 2 minute. Okay, the SPY is heading down here, breaking that 500 on the 2 minute. Looks like the 200 will be the next collection on the 5 minute. 440.44. Or no, 440.32. Sorry, I apologize for that. Misspoke there. AI heading down to 43, down 6% on the day. PLTR continues its drop. Currently using 16 as support, a previous level that we haven't really tested. We've not really tested this area. There's some volume below us. I'd say hard stop 1590. SPY now really starting to pick up momentum to the downside. 440.44. I did say that. But 440.32 is the support that I expect the SPY to see at least a little bit of a bounce here. As you can see, that is exactly what has happened. 440.34. Using that, if we do continue any more down, currently using the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Man, look at that buying pressure come in. Doing it again. We've done it a couple of times now. Currently using the 500 EMA as resistance. Trying to push back up. We do have resistance up above. Man, there's a lot of buying pressure coming in on the SPY. Move on to something else. We'll check in a little bit later. See, let's take a look. The banks are still dropping. We did hit a bit of a bottom today. The VIX is dropping all the way down to 14. NVIDIA 432 seems to be the level right now for accumulation. Tesla below 260. Meta continuing its rise upwards. Definitely profit taking. PLTR bouncing off 1604. EVLO all the way down to 1862, bounced up to 21. Works finding a support at around 59, bouncing back up to 64. SONN continues its rise to 119. SPCE all the way down, breaking that support level even below the 500. Still do it for around 30 minutes. Received an email today stating House Republicans propose cuts to federal employee pay and benefits. Oh, that's probably a way for them to reduce inflation. Good old the markets. All the politicians are like, wait, we need to increase our position value. Cut everyone's wage. It's just the proposal though, right? Yeah. I don't know. Proposals don't mean much to me, man. Let me know when it actually happens. And I think we might see a midday dump here. They should focus on the reductions to include only Congress and the rest of the administration benefits. Well, the problem is that it doesn't even really matter, man. Like, most of the money that these politicians make is in the stock market, right? They just do insider trading. There are millions of military members tied to these benefits. This is part of why I don't believe the email. I don't know, man. I've kind of given up on these proposals. I would say, if I had to say what I am, probably be like more of just a general, like, look, we're in the markets, right? If you want to increase the value of something, sometimes you have to reduce the amount of spending you do, the amount of debt you have, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
This market is not doing that, or this government isn't doing that. We're doing the complete opposite. We're just spending money left, right, and center for absolutely no reason. Yeah. No, look, you're kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place, right? If you reduce wages and stuff, then people lose money, right? But then you can also argue that the issue is that, well, we never should have had that many people making that much money in the first place. It's just a back and forth with people pushing their ideas of what the world should be, when in reality it's just something completely different. Let's take a look at Meta here. With a W double top, now continuing higher. Is Rivian? Where's Rivian? Oh, wow. Excuse me. Wow, that's a hard drop. Okay, wait, I want to see AMD here. AMD now continuing its drop here. This is why you just being patient here. Pyro, I hope you didn't jump into AMD. Man, what is going... Okay, so silver starts dropping, the SPY starts dropping, gold starts dropping. The dollar is rising, and the VIX is dropping. What is going on, bro? What is going on? DFLI. Woo, let's go, baby. 293, pop up above the 500 on the 5, above the 500 on the 10, 15. See, you can see it push up to 305, probably get a rejection off of there. Might have to come back down to that support on the 500, so... Curious to see. See, I had an idea of what the SPY was gonna do today. Hold on, let me go to the SPY here real quick. Hold up, I'm gonna be. Sorry, I was looking at something in the background. Let's put a video up for now. It's like to be a bit of a double top here. Meta coming back down. Tesla heading down lower. Amazon. I don't know, Amazon might have a pop in it. Microsoft, not very sure. Google looks like it's coiling back up. Where's Apple at? Same thing with Apple. Apple and Google look almost exactly the same. VIX starting to pop back up again. Curious to see. I'm curious to see. The dollar is probably looking for a recovery here throughout the day. 30-minute here, yeah. I like to use it every once in a while. Pyro OA. I don't know why I said OA. I've been talking to OA too much on the phone, bro. No, I use it just in I just like to use it as a reference point. Like here, as you can see on Tesla, we bounced over it, so we need to pull back to the median. NVIDIA, same thing, right? But we have the median rising. The SPY. Look at the SPY, like. Way too much, dude. Way too much. But yeah, I use it every once in a while. Like, I don't leave it up there because it's not something that is like intraday. I'm not going to use the Boyle intraday, really. There's just no real point to, because there are so many other factors that go into that movement in the day. But for example, with the SPY, right? Like, I've been following the SPY. It's been on top of the top Boyle for a while now. So the pullback, I mean, right now we're looking at pullback to 425 minimum, right? And we have a gap just below it, and we also have a Fibonacci. So it tells me kind of like, okay, if we do have a pullback from here, right, on the SPY, like, okay, we're 425 is a good, like, okay, we have a fib, or we have a support at 432. Okay, if we break that, then we have the median fib, or the median Boyle at 425, and then we have a fib below that at 422. We have a gap below that. So, says to me, just based off of this, if we were to have a pullback, this area right here would be a good buying opportunity. That's all. Like, intraday, it can be useful, right? Like, okay, right now, if I really wanted to use the Boyle, what we're going to be moving up to 441.38, right? But then, like, if you go on the 1 minute, like 1 minute we're hitting the median. So if we do bounce up, we're going to be hitting, what, 440? I don't know, it doesn't really work all that well, because, like, for example here, right, like you just start steaming past it, like in the beginning, and then at this channel right here, as you can see here, I did have a line. Now we do keep making lower lows. Like, okay, are we gonna reject this? Looks like it, but we could also pop back up over here, over this line. A bit of an indecisive price action, moving up. Like, I use it more for long-term plays. It's actually pretty useful. But, like, it could completely revert, right? Like, here on the, like, oh, okay, bounced off of it. Like, okay, wait, we see a bounce off of it. We moved up, so what? We're going to move up here just based off of this price action. Then we have so yeah, we'll probably see a move up here to 441.30. And then we'll probably get a rejection because we're following that Boyle too much. But then that also indicates with the resistance and the VWAP. So there's other ways, right? Like for example, the 500 EMA that I use, that 500 EMA is, if you go on, like if you use the 500 EMA on like let's go to the 2 minute. Okay, we're currently we just bounced underneath and we're bouncing off of it back up. Okay, if I go to the 5 minute, right, that's just the 5 EMA as of right now. Like it just changes. It's not exactly the same, but it's something that it's kind of the same thing across time. So see, because like right now we have, okay, so what we have bounced, currently bouncing off of this line right here. This is 1 minute, right? This is very intraday. We have a bit of a W. Alright, but okay, we had one bounce there, and then we had a push back up. But here we can barely even move over. So what? We're gonna go back down. Probably retest this 440.81 level. Probably get a wick like right here. If we do move down, indecisive candle. We did have some nice green volume here. Continue to have some nice green volume. Seems like there is some buying pressure here. But you could also say the same thing over here, right? So what, we might move up into this channel right here. Seems to be a channel. Seems the algo is kind of selling right. It's going to be selling right here. So what, we have a rejection off of that. Yeah, I'm just doing 1 minute. Sometimes it's good to do 1 minute because you can kind of, it's all fractal, right? So you can kind of understand. Wait, hold up. I need to go back to the SPY. I know most of you guys are probably looking at your own charts, right? But we haven't had this much green volume in a while. This one oh bro, what a bunch of pieces of shit. They did that so they can obfuscate the volume. Now we have some good 1 minute. Yeah, see, we're having trouble getting over that 500 EMA on the 1 minute. Let's look at the 2 minute. 2 minute, we're probably heading back down there. Now, if we have cascading momentum, we probably end up close to that 500 EMA, so like 538. Which would make sense, actually, if I'm looking at my... Probably close 538, somewhere right around here. It would actually make a lot of sense. Right? Hold up, let's move this. Keep it right here. Wow, VIX. VIX might double bottom here. No, we have a continuation downwards, a slingshot down. We get a reversal here, that'd be crazy. EVLO down to 18. See, Works came off the high of 96. Wow, dropped 50%. Hopefully you didn't buy at the high there. Space down, Ride is down. Seems like you get some rallies here and then people taking profits throughout the day. What's silver up to? Dollar slowing down a little bit. Silver's been pretty volatile. Same with gold. Kind of a back and forth pull here. SDA hit 26. Man, SDA is just so volatile. I mean, you can make $4. You can lose and make $4 within like, I don't know, 30-minute period real quick per share either way. I'll be right back. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, mate. Nvidia popping up. Tesla moving up. Wow, they're about to pump the market. Neo dropped. Ford coming back up. PLTR hitting 16. Some good accumulation there. Might continue its drop here. We'll keep an eye out on that. VIX, DPST on a climb up. AI 4, 4, 4. Interesting. We have silver there. Look at Rivian. 1478, I don't know. Might come back down. It looks like it's kind of hitting this resistance. The 15 will be resistance for a little bit. You have the 500 at 1502. Maybe another drop there. Works. Looks like it found support at 53. SPCE. SONN 106. Man, SONN's climb up has been crazy. see. Well, Ride is just falling flat here. Interesting. Someone was dumping shares. Someone dumped shares. Nvidia with a bit of a pullback here. Tesla continuing its rise, breaking above the VWAP. Let's go to the 10-minute here. Solid gains right here. Volume is not quite there yet. You still need to give it some time, but we'll see how it goes. Meta looking like it may have found a top here. Probably a pullback down to this mid-range again. Seems like they're just keeping things sideways for now. Well, we might see a pop up to that 444 area. How's the Qs doing? The Qs rejecting that breakout. SPY's having trouble getting over that 444. Wait, is that a Amazon? On the 10 minutes. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, Amazon probably going to climb back up to that resistance point. PLTR seems to have found support at 1607. Long playing out well. Let's take a look at crypto. Oh yeah, crypto moved very nicely. Yeah, I got it in this channel right here. Yeah, you can see it pop up to 27 easily. Man, the volatility in Bitcoin has been crazy. Bro, I just got back home after I find the fucking duff. I always wonder why they keep walking in. They got a nest. Bitcoin rising. GME popping up. Let's go. Let's go, baby. MNK is suspended. MNK looking to delay 200 million opioid payment. Is seeking to postpone a settlement payment. Okay, so they're... Wow, that's crazy. EVLO all the way down to 17. That was kind of obvious. Works down to 50. Ride looking for a potential pop up here. Maybe you could see a little climb back up to like 540. Maybe even that VWAP. Silver still struggling with that 24 area. Gold is kind of breaking a support level, which might not be good. Oil continues its rise. The dollar is on its way down, so we could see a pop up. The VIX, I mean, my goodness. Oh, I've never seen a red candle in the VIX like that. Complete rejection. Well, no, I've seen it before, but not... That was a hard drop. We got a bird pecking outside. Apologize if the noises. Oh, what are those birds called again? They are called woodpeckers. That was bad. Holo just continuing its climb up 17% here. Ride, not as strong as I was expecting. Push back up. Space finding a bottom at 450. Maybe gonna try to retest that 494 area. VWAP is very detached. Bears are in full control here. Tesla looks like it's not going to go much higher than 261 unless if it manages to bounce off the VWAP. Meta, beautiful climb upwards. Looks like a pullback for the VWAP is in store at some point. Nvidia, seems like they have double topped here. It is on a sort of an upwards push here though. AI, 43.43. Interesting. PLTR bouncing off that 1601, currently underneath the 500 on the 5. Probably has a push back up in it left. Microsoft, I have a feeling Microsoft might reverse here. I know it's on a downtrend, but I feel like they're going to flip. Everything that's on a downtrend is going to be on an uptrend. Everything that's on an uptrend is going to be on a downtrend. I think Amazon's going to head down here. I think Google's probably going to, well, I think Google will pop up actually. Why is the VWAP so high here? Oh, because it's volume. They just exuberated the volume and then they killed it on Google. Holo is now at $3, up 18%. This is a ticker I know some of you guys have been following for a while. Remember, it was at 133. Continues his rise, popping up now. Holo's actually would have been a really good play to get into. I think I actually had Holo for a while. Man, I just need to hold my tickers, bro. Just hold my tickers. None of this like, it's going down today. Oh, whoa. Oh no, this is 4 hour, never mind. That freaked me out for a second. I'm like, wow, silver really did go up. Got bought up at just an accumulation zone. see. Holo with the rejected, yeah. Don't want to get in there. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. On the daily. Not bad at all. Maybe might buy a put there, but we'll see. And if it's kind of in this mid channel, it's probably the worst time to do it. What about PLTR? Yeah, even if it did reverse, it's probably going to be slow. Polo 305. Wow, moving up again. 307. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. God damn. Look at the size of those. I don't know why I said that. I said that for no reason. What's up, guys? I'm back. On the way to enlightenment. Da-na-na. Alright, excuse me. Coffee with Alright, let's take a look. So market's kind of been selling off. EVLO kind of looks dead here. Works maybe another pop-up. MNK unsuspended. Pop-up to 133. Came back down very quickly. Holo hit 314. Bounced off the top there. Damn. Damn, I had that shit right as well. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Should have gone in. Should have gone in. damn it. Man. Alright, I'm back. I just muted myself. I was scanning some things out. Still am. But EVLO is moving down. Works is popping back up. MNK just trading sideways for now. Not a lot of volume. Space all the way down. Could not recapture any buying pressure. Seems like people got in and just took profit. Gonna have to wait for the momentum to kick back in. The SPY kind of just trading sideways throughout the day. Nothing I didn't really expect. VIX bottoming out here. Not a big deal. Yeah, nothing much has really happened so far. See, maybe EVLO, Anchor. Most of these have been going down. MNK rising. INF. INF has been going up. Maybe a mover for tomorrow. Seems like volume is starting to pick up here. Could be a little bit of a dip. Oh, the SPY is dropping. Along with the VIX. Interesting. Do have about an hour and a half left to go. Seems like we've somewhat double bottomed here. Let's see. People probably jumping in the calls right now, but I probably wouldn't. Not today. QQQ. The Q's doing something similar. Seems like the market is pretty aligned right now. Tesla is the winner chicken dinner of the day so far on this list. Tesla looking for a push up here. Looking bullish on the 5-minute. See, I imagine the SPY has reversed off of that bottom there. Starting to. Tesla looking to go for a new high. We are at a resistance point. Having trouble getting off of this level. Alright. Let's take a look here. Tesla pushing up. Failed to break out to that high. Coming back down. Be careful with that engulfing. Go to some of these smaller tickers here. See, do we have anything? Space. Yeah, space. Looks like it's double bottom. We could see a pop up here later. I still think that 494 retest does look good there. What's that? Okay. SPY is starting to get a little lower here. See if it can hold this. We did have a good buying pressure candle right there. SPY did hit a new low, but we did find some buying pressure there. SPY is dropping here, making new lows. Interesting. Whoa, SPY breaking. SPY breaking 440, hitting 439.64. Funny enough. Almost at 69 level. SPY continues to drop. VIX hasn't moved at all with that move. VIX move indicates other type of movement. SPY being bought back up by algos really quickly. Seems like algos are dead set on pushing up the price here. Man, what a move. at right now. SPY, SPY still continues to drop. I should have. Oh, okay. We still got some time left in the market. Wow, Works has climbed all the way back up to 79.
bouncing off the 200 on 10. Do have some cascading downwards pressure. See, is 440. 440 is what? Resistance or support? Looks to be resistance for now. It was support for a little bit. Needs to retest. Test and maintain. Alright, Alright, guys, we got about 15 minutes left.
Alright, 13 minutes. SPY back above 440. Good bounce off the 39.35 level. Trying to reclaim that 100. Probably going to see a push up to that 200 possibly just before market close.
Alright, yeah. Oh wow, okay, the SPY heading back down, new lows, 439. Well, I want to see something. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Anything that's worth looking at? No, the VIX dropped. AI climbed back up, dropped again. PLTR bounced off that 16. Let's look at some of the bigger tickers. Warix went down. EVLO. MNK popping up with some volume into the close here. Space. Still, man, I really thought Space was going to at least make a little bit of a run. Okay, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. This is our also popping up here. SQL popping up. We got some late day pop-ups here. Ticker's moving. Looks like the market is definitely shifting, getting ready for next week. I think once June ends, I think that's when we're really going to see. June's always a slow month. It's when people go on vacation, liquidity exits. Man, SPY is still dropping here. $439.15 is the low on a downtrend. I'm curious to see what after hours will look like. I wonder if we'll see a move down. Oh wow, they're gonna make the fourth. Oh wow, look at that. 439 was almost profitable. We have a couple of seconds left. People taking gambles, risks. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. All right. See, volatility is still in the SPY. The SPY starts moving up pretty quickly. 14s. I've never seen the SPY move up so fast. Oh, the SPY is starting to launch here. People are buying in. A bit of a bounce. People rejecting that 39 dip. Well, everybody, it is the long weekend. I hope you guys all enjoyed your trading week. Hope you guys had a good week. I haven't done this in a while. Grade your trading week. And then D through F. Okay, I'm gonna give some time. If I get like 5 or 6 votes, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. But I'm gonna let some people, if you guys are still paying attention, listening in the background, let some people listen. I know it's Friday. I know people are eager to get to their families, get home and or not get home. Just if anything, leave their home. That's probably what they want to do. So, damn, we had some pop-ups here on the banks. DPST did drop here after ours popped up. Let's See, futures are still dropping here. Pop back up. Going fluctuating back and forth. Alright, you guys are exiting out. I'm going to wrap up the stream. I also have things to do that I want to do for the weekend. Enjoy your long weekend, guys. Catch you guys next Tuesday. Monday is off on trading day, so it's Juneteenth. So without further ado, guys, catch you guys next week. Peace.